want a cracker?
Savory.
Recognize me?
Just boosted V. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
Hello, hello everyone. Pardon, Parrots, QP, Catmas. Great to see all of you here. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fine weekend. We are back to the wonderful, wonderful world of Syberia today, but first, of course, some boosts. Let's figure out that it's 21 years since Bahaman released the song. Who let the dogs... Probably not. Probably not. Vampire. Temple. And Kingdom Come.
New critical hits boost.
Where's Kingdom
Barton
Come?
the Slayer just boosted NWN.
Ah.
Damnations. Why must every greedy plan of mine end in ruin?
That's what you get for being the antagonist, okay? I mean, I don't know if it's an antagonist that says that. Can never
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted BG2.
I cannot see anything today.
Great. Blasted bloody wonderful.
Wait,
let's go take on bloody trolls to get this man's gong back, and for no reward, mind yet. I've a mind to go back to yon tavern and kick his bloody arse.
I assume that's a companion complaining about side quests. Alright, so we can get back to this when we have other boosts. So I did find a way to run the game windowed, which is a good news that the game will probably run with less errors and graphical glitches. I will also be able to easily switch to the critical hits page, the browser, so boosts will be easier. However, it required me to change my desktop resolution on my main monitor to 800 by 600, so that's something I haven't done for a very, very long time. It feels weird, but it's fine. So yeah, yesterday, we were sent to a small village. Is this too loud? This feels too loud to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm running the game windowed, and if I run it in my usual high resolution, then it's a very small window on my screen and I cannot see anything. So I had to lower my resolution to be able to see things on the screen. So yeah, we were sent to this small village with an automaton factory to finish the purchase process by getting a signature from the current owner. But we learned that the current owner was dead, died a few days ago, and hence unable to give us her signature. And moreover, we were told that the brother who was supposed to be dead was actually alive. So we have been on a quest to find the brother. We don't know where he is. We just have been able to activate a train, an automaton train, a train that is run by an automaton. And we are following the tracks basically, I assume to the north, towards Syberia, to find the long lost brother. Your messages don't show. What are you talking about? Have you been sending me messages through Steam? No, I have disabled them, don't worry. So anyway, we have stopped. This is our first station, our first stop after the initial takeoff. It is an aviary belonging to an university, and we need to this is a wind-up train, and we need to find a way to wind it up to continue. And we found the device. It is a bit further, so we have to tow the train to the device, closer to the device, and for that we have been able to find a barge, and they ask for money to tow the train. And to find money, we have to actually repair a contraption which was built by the brother in the university years and years ago. It has been broken down since then. We have to find a way to fix it, and then we will be granted some money by the university for our help. So that is the plan. This is the device, so we have to tow the train here. Of course, that's part of the puzzle. I think we also have to find a way to open the door. I actually looked around everywhere last stream. We have wandered around quite a bit, and I failed to find what next to do. So I was kinda stuck. And I'm still stuck, since I didn't play the game off stream. How have you been? How is your weekend so far? I hope you are having a fine Sunday so far. You are keeping cool. It's very hot here. I must be missing a hotspot. That is the only explanation that I can think of. Because we don't have many objects, we just have a hook. So the contraption in the university that we need to repair, it's like a scale, and on one side of the scale there is something like a golden egg, and the other side is empty. So my guess is I have to balance the sides, and for that, and this is a big guess, a wild guess, for that I think I have to find an egg. Because we have been told about a special breed of bird here in this place called an Amazon cuckoo, which actually takes over the nests of other birds, like throws away their eggs and then makes the nests its own. So it has been mentioned quite a few times. And there's a ladder here, which we cannot use because these birds are being annoying and scary. I have not found a way to scare them off. Hello, parrots. Maybe I have to approach from another side. Is that possible? I don't think it is actually. Okay. Well, the one place I haven't checked is inside the train. I mean, I checked inside the train prior to the initial takeoff, but not after we stopped. And I highly doubt that there's something that will be helpful for us here. We cannot even talk to what's its name? I forgot. Can we pick this up? Oh, we can. We can pick this up, though I don't know why we would. We are going to give this mammoth toy doll to the brother when we find him. But perhaps we are going to use it for something else.
No point weighing.
I'm surprised we can't talk to the automaton. Can we enter other parts of the train, I wonder? No. I forgot his name. What was it? I forgot. Oscar, yeah, Oscar. Yeah, sorry, Oscar. All right, I think I have looked at these places again and again. So chat, you are allowed to tell me if I'm missing a hotspot. I don't want any hints for now, but if I'm missing a hotspot, I'd like to know. So let's go to the university and take another look at the contraption. All right. There's this thing here, this phone. Which needs a key.
I need a key.
Yeah. We need a key to unlock this, I think. And then I think we are supposed to call this number. In case of problems, contact the following number. Okay. 2766-6742. Oh, we don't have a key, so... So this is the device. I haven't actually taken a look at the device after being told to fix it. So maybe actually we can do something now. Perhaps. I don't know. This thing is jammed. So my guess is we put something here, it balances, then this gets unjammed. But no. As you see, we can use something here. That's why I'm guessing we need to find the egg. Also, there was this huge library and we could only interact with a single bookcase, pick up this single book, and then read a single page in it. Which tells us about a certain mushroom, the Angola cola. Grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. It enhances sight, is the summary. Don't take it too seriously when Kate said this thing is jammed. It's generic voice line that means you can't operate this. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the other sides cannot be examined. Only that side can be examined. It could be that I missed a room in the university, or maybe I need to talk to the professor of paleo. What was it? Paleontology. The professor who used to be a friend of the brother that we are looking for. How did I forget every single name? Wow. I remember she's Kate. That's all. That's all I remember. I remember the name of the game is Syberia. Have I read all the pages? There's only 2 pages. Wait, am I mistaken? No, there are only 2 pages. You cannot read all the pages even if you wanted to. There's a separator here, and when you press on the next page button, it opens that separator. The page marked with the separator. So you cannot read anything else. Yeah. Have I checked this side actually? Oh, of course I have. This is the first part I checked. What about here?
No point. It's
Fine. Let's talk to this guy.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Honey.
Professor, how do I say this?
Okay.
You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I saw...
Yeah, we had this conversation before.
Sorry.
However,
my train stopped in a...
ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station...
Are there?
I have been told about a kind of...
Yeah.
Amazon?
I'm sorry.
Thank you very...
We have spoken about all these options. Is there anything else further this way? I think this was the library, right? Was it?
No point.
Oh, it's locked as well. Oh, maybe I need to show the toy to the professor. Could that be a thing? That could be a thing, possibly, because we have spoken about the toy at length before. Let's try. Hey! Does this mean it works?
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But
yes, Hans.
This is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply moved.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object.
No.
If you are interested
Is
in
it
Hans
too low?
Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone
All
number
right.
and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
I'm going to raise it. Give me a second. Hey, we unlocked a new place, okay. I just lowered it, by the way, because the aviary was too loud. I wish there were separate options for voice and sounds. Oh, a cylinder. Okay, okay, I know what to do with that at least. Is that the toy? He won't let
I
us.
don't need that for...
Okay. Hey, we got lots of objects now. Yangala cola powder, okay. Test tube holder. I don't know what to do with that. The problem with running the game in windowed mode, actually I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I mean. Take a look at this. So I see the game like this. Do you see the cursor? Cursor under the ring. So when it turns into a different cursor, especially the magnifying glass, it is covered by the Windows cursor, the white one. So it is tough for me to recognize that the cursor changed. There's a slight problem with running the game in windowed mode. So I can disable it for you, but I cannot disable it for myself. There are always so many little problems while trying to capture and stream all these old games. I mean, I'm already very I already very easily miss hotspots. This way I will miss even more, I'm sure. Okay, so what do I do with the powder and the test tube holder? Is there a heater? No. There's nothing here, right? Okay. There's nothing intractable here. And this was the Facebook case. Alright, let's go listen to the cylinder first. Actually, since we are here, let's try the two objects on the contraption. I'm 99% sure that they are not going to work, but why not try anyway, since we are close. Yeah. Alright. Of course. We can pour as little or as much as we want. See, now this scene is very loud. I can barely hear myself speaking. No. I almost went to the wrong place. Are they?
Everything?
Yes, Kate.
Oscar?
In a way.
Okay.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Okay, a bit of lore, a bit of history. Hey, Karitsa!
Karitsa 1978 has just shared for 50.
Hello, Karitsa. It's great to see you. Welcome. I hope you're having a fine Sunday, almost a Saturday. Alright, we heard a little bit of history, a letter by Anna to Hans. Can we sprinkle some powder? No. What about the test tube holder? No. So there was a locked door here. And we couldn't do anything else. There are no hotspots actually. Except for the door itself. Maybe if we went and talked to the aviary watchman again.
I'm sorry to
What can I...
No, nothing new.
all these.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no.
I can well.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial...
It wasn't a good.
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean.
Cursed cuckoos.
That's one tricky bird. And there was.
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our...
You haven't.
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on wings in the air.
Yeah, maybe we need to find this eagle.
Swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back.
You poor.
Wait, why didn't I focus on this discussion before? So, where's the gangway that we have to climb to fix the eagle? So if we fix the eagle, it would swoop down and gather us an egg, right? So that sounds like something we need to do. But where do we actually need to climb? The eagle is suspended in the air on rails. Where though? Where? Yeah, I am now convinced that something... Oh, yes! Of course, it's the ladder. It's the ladder that the other birds are protecting. Okay. So... I didn't actually miss anything. I just couldn't connect the dots. You still have to get rid of those birds. How would we get rid of those birds? I didn't talk to the professor in his laboratory, right? Yeah, these won't be helpful.
Hey there.
Go
My. Ollie.
Go.
I need your expertise on bird removal, Professor. Let's go back to the laboratory. I mean, a bottle of powder, test tube holder, these look like items that will be used in the laboratory, right? I mean, we found them in the laboratory, obviously. Would you want this or this or this? No? Okay. We can't go up. There's nothing there. This way was the rector's and the library. This way is the professor and his laboratory. This door is still locked.
What is it you want?
Sorry.
How?
My train stop.
Ornithology.
Are there? The Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime.
Thank you very. My train stop.
Ornithology.
Are there? Thank you.
Maybe I missed a book in the library
sorry?
because I wasn't able to find the book about the Amazon cuckoo. That could be a thing. Maybe I missed something. There was this ladder that we couldn't climb because the other guy was climbing that. I think that is the only place that I wasn't able to look. Alright, let's go to the library. Pull the ladder from under the guy. Just shoot the guy. Yeah, I will put him out of his misery. Alright. So what does this guy actually want?
Hello.
Shh,
I'm sorry.
can't you?
What do you look?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am.
Professor Pond?
Would you mind?
Ah. Does he want this book? This is by Professor Pons. No. Okay, I was excited for a second there. But do you want the powder? The hook? Test tube powder?
Hello.
Shh,
I
can't.
What do you?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind,
Professor
would you mind?
No. There's nothing. Is this something? No, this goes down, right? Oh. Oh. What's this? There's a book here. Amazon, Memories of an Expedition. Alexandra Wallenbois. The Red Amazon Cuckoo. Cuculus rosso. Rosso? This subspecies of the common Cuculus canous is endemic in the Amazon forest and is one of the region's most brightly colored species. The male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet and neutral. Habitat and food. The red cuckoo inhabits the more isolated and dense areas of the Amazon forest. Its reliance on the thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. The explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of the world when the animal ventures to lower branches in search of forest Sauvignon grapes. Ah. The wild ones provide the bird with the majority of its food. The cuckoo is particularly partial to its juicy fruit. The red cuckoo may sometimes gorge itself on this fruit to the point of drunkenness, rendering it an easy prey for any jungle predator. Eat and be eaten, such is the implacable law of the nature. Reproduction. Like the other species of cuckoo, the red Amazon cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. Okay, so we have to find some sort of Sauvignon grapes, feed it to those birds, make them drunk. Oh wait, there's more. The female cuckoo scouts its territory on the lookout for nests under construction. She chooses the moment when its owners are absent to lay her eggs, generally in the afternoon. The host, meanwhile, will lay mainly in the morning. After laying an egg in her selected nest, the female will remove one of those eggs and destroy it to eat it later. The cuckoo's egg generally hatches before the egg of its adopted brothers and sisters. The cuckoo chick will instinctively edge the other eggs from the nest. The young cuckoo grows fast. Sometimes its foster parents will perch on the back of the hungry chick to feed it. Even if the cuckoo's egg is very different to the smaller host eggs, it nevertheless mimics the host egg in certain ways, not perfectly, but just enough to be accepted by most species. The future. Red cuckoo's love of the grape could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers, who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains, have decimated the Amazon red cuckoo population. Grape producers, to protect their harvest from what they would call in inveterates? Inveterates, is that a word? Looting, have declared all-out war on the bird. It is to be feared that the cuckoo will be on the losing side. The red cuckoo reproduces relatively well in captivity and is one of the jewels in the crown of Bergstadt University ornithological collections. However, scientists at the university have their own reservations about the species and its propensity to become practically invasive whenever conditions are favorable to it, to the detriment of other rarer species. Heads of the Bergstadt aviary have therefore undertaken a policy of birth control to attempt to balance out nature's imperfections in this artificial environment. The forest of Sauvignon grape. Today, it's very rare to find the forest Sauvignon grape in the wild. The species has been decimated by a terrible equatorial phylloxera. What? Phylloxera. I don't know. Epidemic. However, in Europe, successful cultivation of the plant is the pride of the Bergstadt University Botany Collection and has largely contributed to the survival of species around the world. Where's the Botany Collection then? Okay, that is our next stop. We have to find some grape. Sauvignon. Hey, we got a new subject to talk about. Okay. Phylloxera are a pest.
Excuse me.
Ah, okay.
Can I?
No,
You could
keep.
Let's talk to the rectums. Hello, I'm here. Look at them.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing
looks
you
like a
again,
mask.
but I have a little problem.
A little problem.
They are kept to one's
Nor train.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Bergstadt, would you?
absolutely.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none. What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Bergstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Bergstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock.
Already?
Thank you for a...
And thank you.
So annoying. Let's ask the professor.
What is it you want?
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon? I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant, then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Barrackstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are.
Station
any.
master,
Highly
okay.
impossible.
Okay.
But you should ask the station master.
We shall
He's
do
keeper
so.
of the greenhouse at our university, so he could tell you more than me.
Oh, thanks very much. I'll...
Sorry?
Alright, now we are getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, we are making some progress. You couldn't speak to this guy, right? He was just being annoying, but we couldn't actually speak to him.
Hello.
Hey,
Just to...
hey, hey.
Listen.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Where was the guy? Was he here?
I'm sorry.
What?
Where might I find some forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Why are you being like this?
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight.
Ah, you think so, Kate? What made you think so? I wonder. Where the heck did the guy go? Wait, maybe that was something he dropped, or I don't know. Where did the dude go? Maybe he opened the... Oh. Hello.
Excuse me.
Can't you see him? Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But...
Sorry, I
okay,
accidentally skipped them
I'll
all.
give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book, which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here, in the famous Barrackstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
Why are they being evasive about it?
But I don't think you're telling me the truth.
Are they smuggling wine?
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grape? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Why are you being like
the sailors
this?
on the barge reckon they could help me. Right.
Look.
The sailors on...
Miss, really?
Right.
Look.
What's that? Oh. I was choosing the wrong one.
Look,
Okay.
But I won't.
Welcome.
Okay, I don't know why he's being so evasive. Do I actually have to go back to the professor? Because this is getting silly. More going back and forth. Maybe I should ask the couple. Wait. Which way? This way. I think. Yeah.
What is it you want?
You wouldn't know where the
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes, yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake. That's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
All right, thanks. I'll leave you in peace.
Sorry?
What's this? It's just a few grapes. Not like I'm trying to ask you about your stolen gold reserves.
Gentlemen,
They are...
No.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barockstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
I
Difficult,
don't.
but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Thank
Your
you.
garden? So, there is a garden in Barockstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master
Come
would
on,
be
give me the
very
key
proud
already.
of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barockstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Ask for money, ask for money.
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
Come on, we can blackmail them.
If I were to need Sauvignon grapes, I could presumably find them in the garden, couldn't I?
If Sauvignon were to be found here, it would doubtless be situated in the said location.
But the station master would have to let you in.
Okay.
He would be the only one with the key.
Yes, if that indeed was the case, that would be the correct procedure.
Are you sure?
Here we are.
And back to the station master. Why are they being so weird about it? I mean, if they told me that, yeah, sure, we grow some berries here. Grapes. We grow some grapes here. They're in the garden. If it was all that they said, then there would have been no reason to mention any racket wine production operation. I would have no reason to ask about it, learn about it. Where are you going, Kate? Come on. Come on, Kate.
Excuse me, station master?
Can't you see it?
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, you're honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
Tell him, Kate.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure, no problemo. Right away, miss.
I'm going to tell all about this to the authorities. Unless you open the gate to the garden. And I can feed the birds. So I can climb your damn automaton eagle to fix it. So that it can swoop an egg for me. So that I can fix the contraption in your campus. So that I can be granted $100.
Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Thank you, miss.
I still think blackmailing would be the better way to go. Hey, there they are. Alright. Deposit 35 bottles of wine to my bank account by next week. Now, if they had offered to give us some wine, I wouldn't say no. Was it the other end of this side? Oh yeah. Come on, birdies. Nom nom nom. Eat it all up. Mmm, such delicious sauvignons. Hey. I hope this is a nice puzzle at least.
Impossible to reach it.
Ah. It wasn't a puzzle at all. It wasn't what I thought it would be. It's just that the cuckoos have made a nest inside the automaton eagle. Well, fine. I know. I thought fixing it would be a puzzle of some sort. But it wasn't. I am denied a puzzle. For some reason, I remember this game to be full of cool puzzles. Obviously, I misremember. What? What just happened? I accidentally started a new game there. Thankfully, after saving.
Yeah, miss, please, excuse me.
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our little
Hey!
misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Barakstadt Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
They did give us a bottle. It was more than that, okay. Now, is this a puzzle? That's nice. I wonder if the automatons are actually playing an actual violin, or if it's recorded. I guess it's recorded because it was like a cylinder down there. You know, just the bigger kind of the ones that we have been collecting. Which also controls the automatons, I guess.
Gentlemen.
A little. They are. No.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
Where's the money?
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$10,000.
If it's not too much to ask.
Hundreds? Must be 100,000.
We agreed to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Kate knows nothing.
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
Again.
Here we are.
All right.
Thank you.
And
okay. Let's go to the couple. Pay them the money. Yes. They paid them bottle caps. Here's your money.
there you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
Yeah, you don't need to check. Take my word for it.
Thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vad pensiones esto, di kleine madam. No se sei marales non comprendo, en allora caput, en andere bordel. Zils war moi. On boom telefonieren, kaput.
Yes, yes.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you going to do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for
yeah,
lock.
give me a key. Don't drop it in the water.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's our phone.
Hello?
Hey, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, well, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie. And he's got the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Mom. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
Okay, that happens. We can move on. Yeah, what was the number? Two 766-6742. What? What? What's happening? 27 66 67 42. Hey, thank you. Also, welcome to the channel. Alright, let's go back. I mean, I don't hate it because it didn't work. I might have disliked it more strongly if it worked.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband's...
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte Ladies. Alle trois, range alle Dingen and obligados de dame. Ach, set content on route again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
Where are they? Are they on the other side? What? Where are they? I guess I go further this way. Where is the ship? Am I supposed to enter the train for a cutscene to trigger or something? Yeah. They stole my $100. Okay, I'm going to take a bio break. So 2 minutes, I'm also going to run an ad, so mute the stream if you're not a sub. Then we'll keep looking. Be right back. I am back. Maybe I need to talk to Oscar.
Everything.
Yes, Kate.
Train.
This train might be a wonder of.
I am afraid.
Mission.
The university authorities want us to move the.
They have a point, Kate Walker. However.
Hey, that's not.
The problem is also beyond.
Whatever. Ask.
In a while.
Didn't we say that we should meet near my train? It has to be here.
I'm so.
What go?
It seems that you're. I won't.
Welcome to.
That's weird. Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, they are here. Now, do I do something here? Two 766-6742. 2766-67. We did this.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize. The
Clean the instructions with wine. Do I need a... Okay, they mentioned the manual. I can't actually talk to them, I think. So the thing is, the manual or this telephone or the instructions, they are not a dialogue option. Let's call someone. Operator, I need a dictionary. Okay, closed. Let's call Mom. She can ask her new lover.
Olivia, it's Kate.
Yeah! What? I'm not getting the call.
Olivia, I can't hear you. Speak up.
Well, can you please repeat what were you just saying? But I didn't anything, nothing.
I'm hanging up, Olivia. The line's too bad. I'll call you later, okay?
You are useless, Olivia. What about Dan?
Dan Foster isn't around to take...
He's never around when I need him. Never. Okay. So we need some sort of manual, which they mentioned. What did they say about it? I forgot what they said about it. They said it was lost, or was it damaged? I mean, it could be at the library. Professor was supposed to call us for his lecture. I guess that's going to happen right before we are leaving. When we are about to leave, I think. Hey, have you seen the manual?
Hello. Shh, I'm scared. What are you not perfect?
Would you?
What if I gave you this book, no? No other books lying around. I mean, we can't ask anyone because it's not a dialogue option. Does anyone remember what they said about the manual? Did they say it was lost or damaged or too difficult to understand or something? I don't remember. There's nothing here. Oh, were you away? Parrot, do you remember what they said about the manual? The barge owners. The manual, they mentioned the manual, right?
That looks that looks.
Yeah.
The instructions are written.
Didn't they mention a manual?
The instructions are.
You don't remember? Hmm. 2664. These are the first numbers. 2664. So that is north, south, south, and east. No. North, east, east, and west, sorry. So the first number is one of these. The second number... What does this mean? I mean, I don't know what we are supposed to open though. Are we supposed to open the way east? Is this east? Second numbers, what are they? 7672. I don't know what they might mean. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I'm trying to understand these. There's a compass on top of the first number. So north could be 2, east could be 6, south could be 8, west could be 4. I checked this and the first numbers always correspond to those. 2, 6, 6, 4. I mean, it could be a coincidence too.
That looks broken.
So the phone is broken. I don't have a way to fix it. Unless I drink the wine. Maybe there's something in the bottle.
That looks...
You're almost afraid to ask this. What? Ask what?
The instruct...
Can I go down? Can I go down to them? I cannot call it. Do you mean call it on my phone? Oh, is that something we can do? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense at all, because this is supposed to be a local number and the cell phones don't work that way. Did I close the again? Close what again? Also, hello. The gates? No, I don't think so. What was the number? 27666742.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Okay, makes no sense.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Conning pass,
I mean, I was almost solving the puzzle though.
if you are using the
You must give it to me.
lock, press 4. To
I
return
almost
to the
solved
last
it.
command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt lock?
Call customer service. I just did, yeah.
Press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually.
Of course.
We apologize for delays to our service.
And I was right. See? Calling them didn't help. Because, as we all know,
that looks...
customer service never actually helps. I still have to do this manually.
The instructions...
And to do that, I have to understand the instructions. And to understand the instructions, I have no idea what to do. There's always that one. Okay, we will keep calling. We will keep calling until we find that one.
If you are using the Haltenberg...
I am using the Haltenberg.
If you want to raise the water...
I want to lower the water level.
You want to lower to confirm your...
Yes.
Your request has...
Oh, wait. 4-1. 4-1. So 4-1, will it work? There, okay. Got it. What was deleted? Was it a spoiler? I'm glad I missed it, but I think I solved it anyway. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish? Okay, let's talk to you.
Hey there! Da! Barge on other side! You still need us?
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, steck the boot. Eine vergessen das Grund. Für mich, locker ist fantastic. Eine kleine Rot mit Wustet. Okay, you got it.
Excuse me? My husband say he like his barge and he not like your trade. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can,
I'm sure he didn't say that.
Sure.
There's a 2022 version. Oh, you mean Syberia 4? No, this is the first one.
I'll leave it.
Yes.
So how do I actually get the train towed? They're on the other side. Maybe Oscar will know what to do. Help. Oscar, help. Come on, Oscar.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate.
This train might be a... Oscar?
In a...
Okay. He's useless as always. So how are we actually going to get the train towed?
Hey there, Ali. Hey there, barge on other side. You still need us?
Barge on other side, how does that help me?
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Oh.
Mademoiselle Takatak, Loco Coco Mitchen.
What did your husband say?
Attach the train with
You
chain.
attach chain to train and chain put train with barge.
There's the chain.
Hop, catch it up.
Okay. There is the chain. Where's the chain? What? There's no chain. They're lying. I see a chain. I see this chain. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, this is very difficult to see. Okay, I see it now. It looks like it disappears under the sunlight. Okay, finally, I think we can wind up the train. Yeah, this part has been a little bit problematic. What is it, Mom?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is
Oh.
Professor Pond.
Ah.
I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukon.
Of course.
Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Let's run back. Main lecture hall. Where is that? It must be the door behind the original position of the professor, right? The only remaining locked door. A minor setback. Yeah, it's not even our final form. This way. And this door, right? Got to be.
No point.
What? Where is the main lecture hall? Is it the library? This door? Is it upstairs? Hey Marto, hello. I'm doing very well. How about you? It's great to see you. Syberia has been a little bit annoying. There's so much back and forth. Where is the main... Where's the main lecture hall? Is it the... laboratory?
I don't need that for the time.
Homemade tomatoes? How did you make tomatoes?
No point.
Yeah, tomato plant. Homegrown tomatoes taste so nice, though. Okay, I cannot find the lecture hall. What the heck? You want to grow tomatoes on the balcony. Today you want to replace, change that to gold black. Get tomato made meal. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Well deserved. Yeah, this is the rector's hall. They are lying. There's no main lecture hall here.
Hello. Shh. I'm sorry.
Can't.
What are you...
None of your...
Professor.
Would you...
Auxiliary lecture hall. There are no lecture halls here. There's the library, there is the laboratory, and there is the wine making factory. The rest of the university is dedicated to making wine. What? Why is that so annoying? Look at that. Come on. Look at this. Is it just me? Or am I right to be kinda irritated? So I cannot climb these stairs when I try to from this scene. I have to first click on these 4 stairs. Then click on these stairs. Why?
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
I love most things about this game. Movement is definitely not that one. Movement and area transitions are definitely done very badly.
My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away.
Mostly very good, Marcel. Mostly very good.
This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin,
this machine is too loud.
The extraordinary hypothesis that the
Sorry.
Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons,
foundations,
tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries.
What?
As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value, mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian ice ark is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you.
What pamphlet?
This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Syberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. The island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream.
That's what you think, sir.
The Yukols were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhoz and Sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukoz's traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yuko population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukos have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukos have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
Thank God.
Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
This guy is still sleeping. Or gal. Wait, not this way. So yeah, I think the phone puzzle wasn't great, in my opinion. But it was okay. I was slow to understand it. Okay, let's take the photocopies too. The legend of the Ivory Ark. The last ice age ended when the planet warmed up. This sudden climatic change threatened the existence of many animal species, including mammoths inhabiting the far northern Siberian wastes. It is said that the Yukol peoples decided to follow Noah's example and built an enormous ark to try to preserve the mammoth's existence. They lived in symbiosis with the pachyderm, which was at the heart of their religious worship. The ship was constructed entirely from mammoth tusks. A small herd of mammoths was installed on board with enormous quantities of fodder. Control of the ship was entrusted to a handful of particularly intrepid Yukol clans. Their mission was to take the animals to other lands with pastures more befitting to their survival. One day, 50 summers later, as legend would have it, the Ark returned to its starting point. The Yukols were astonished to find nobody aboard apart from the carcass of several mammoths perfectly preserved in the ice encasing the ship. The clansmen believed this was a mysterious sign from the gods, and they ate the mammoths in a memorable feast. Never put your cup of coffee on paper. 1 week later, the Ark set sail once more and carried away by the currents. Again it returned half a century later with not a soul on board except more well-preserved frozen mammoth carcasses. This mystery continued for millennia, each time the surprisingly well-preserved mammoths appearing out of nowhere. The Yukols interpreted the phenomenon as a benevolent offering from their dead companions who were believed to have perished on the Ark's first voyage in some horrendous maritime cataclysm. It was believed that their souls had found eternal rest on a mythical island that the shaman named Syberia. They constructed a whole religion around this belief with rites and customs punctuated by the periodic appearances of the phantom ship and its precious cargo. For centuries, nothing changed the Ark's mysterious cycle, only the size of the mammoths changed, reducing imperceptibly over time. Until one day, 100 or so years ago, the Ark returned earlier than expected. It was empty. The Eagles were dumbfounded and utterly confused. The spirits of their ancestors had forsaken them. Everything they had believed in, that had been the bedrock of their culture since the very depths of time, had now lost all meaning. The most fanatical believers noted that the frequency of appearances had in fact increased and maintained that there was still hope as long as the Ark continued its return voyages from the unknown. Some elder Yukos boasted having seen it several times, but thenceforth, each time the white ship returned, it only offering an empty shell to the despairing eyes of the surviving Yukos. The belief became superstition, and the reality became legend. You were slow to understand. Did you in high school science? I think it has character to the notes. It does. Not a beautiful character. Okay, let's go. Maybe I should make a save before something happens and I regret. I'm going to the wrong way. I think I remember seeing that, yeah. Yeah. We go through the train. Okay, this thing. Kate Walker is a ghost. Yes. A ghost who is scared of birds.
I don't need to do that.
You don't need to do that again. Finally. Who is it now?
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrackstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar is an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes? Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you calm down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. I guess it probably never was a paradise, right? Okay, time to go. Come on, Oscar. Come on. Let's go.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate.
Speaking of...
Yes.
How do we go?
That's
Come
it,
on.
Oscar.
Okay.
We can go.
Kate Walker, I must remind you of one of the journey regulations. All objects featured in the train's inventory must be replaced before departure.
I don't understand.
Something is missing, Kate Walker.
I understand, Kate.
Oh my God!
Your
the
sound card
doll.
works perfectly.
Please return it to its allocated position, Kate Walker.
Thank you for the follow, Luz Eternal.
I'm off.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. If you look for Syberia and Dan in Google, not the first Reddit, it's paint. Bitch. Dan is annoying. One of the few things, the very few things I remember about this game is we end up breaking up with Dan at some point or another. Probably at the next station or something, we'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Swords for
Nebuka!
everyone!
Swords for Nebuka and the Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, QP. Hello, good to have you all here. How did Blade Runner go? Did you finish it? Did you finish Blade Runner?
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll... Okay...
You finished it today, great. What's next? You loved it. I'm so glad you loved it. You know, this is the start of a new era, Nebuka. This is the start of an era where you play RPGs and point-and-click adventures simultaneously. At least I hope, at least that's my dream. So what are you playing next? You are also playing KOTOR 2, I know. If you write Kichu Kyopek, would you know? I have no idea what that means, Marta. Comment to everyone who likes the movie or point-and-click games in general. I will probably replay it at some point too. We are going to do another BG Iron Man run. Okay, that sounds exciting. It's been a while. Should mean little dog. Oh! Ah, okay. Now I see what you mean. Okay. Yes, I understand it now, Marto. It took me a while. Okay, how do I pass the time?
No point weighing myself.
So anyone who is interested in RPGs and maybe perhaps some more point and click adventures in the future, basically if you like the content on my channel, pay a visit to Nebuka's channel. I can guarantee you will enjoy that as well, at least as much as you enjoy this channel. Okay, can we go? How are we going to go? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Did I miss something Oscar said when I was talking to the raiders? You'll definitely replay Blade Runner at some point. Maybe you'll try the enhanced edition. I mean the remake. Oscar said everything was fine. Okay, so how are we supposed to go? Open the door? I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were about to start a cutscene. Oh, come on. Come on.
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Okay.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
What visa? Am I supposed to go to the station master?
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird because sometimes when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotions to me, Kate
Oh,
Walker.
I thought it was going to work. It didn't work.
Okay.
Yes.
Oscar. I don't like you, Oscar. You know what, Oscar? No one likes you. No one. Not one person. You stand with Oscar? How dare you? You backstabber. I thought you were on my side, parrots. I see now that I cannot trust anyone. I cannot trust a human, I cannot trust a bird, or I cannot trust an automaton.
sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
I feel like I've lost my...
Hey, anything?
I fixed my train, but the wall's still in my way. I can't go anywhere. This whole situation is totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
I agree.
Please, miss, you're scaring the birds. There is a gate in the wall, isn't there?
No.
The gate is locked. Do you know if the rectors have a key to it?
A key? A key? It'll take quite a key to open a gate like that. Anyway, the wall belongs to the army. That's their business. Because of the enemy, you see.
The enemy? What enemy?
Don't ever go to the other side of the wall, miss. That would be crazy. Please, believe me. Nobody ever goes there. Ever.
What?
I fixed my train.
Don't.
All these... I won't
Welcome.
I'm so... I feel like...
Well, I guess we are going to the rectors. Exit visa? What's an exit visa? I don't have anything like that, do I? The enemy. Bad place. Come on. Don't bring back the memories of the trauma of course regulatory. Oscar is annoying. If there's ever a more annoying mate character in any game, it is Manu in Quest Regulatory. Manu the Grey.
Gentlemen, I'm off.
Which I may add,
no bother, my dear. We're listening.
I want to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, I can carry on my journey.
Can we?
We would also like to thank you for repairing our bandstand.
How can we? We cannot.
It was beyond all hope.
Allow us to wish you good luck. And see you next year at enrollment time, perhaps.
I doubt it. Can you...
Miss, your...
We cannot...
If you don't...
I want to...
Here
What?
we all...
And
They are not saying anything at all about opening the gates or exit visa. Let's talk to the professor soon. Not that I think it will help. Wait. Oh, right here.
What is it you want?
I must congratulate you for your lecture. You were right. The subject is absolutely fascinating. I never believed that mammoths could be so interesting.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your hypothesis on the Ukels being able to tame mammoths?
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence. Such a hypothesis is somewhat overblown, don't you think?
You don't believe in it yourself?
Mammoths died out thousands of years ago. Of this we are certain. Today, the only mammoths in Syberia are frozen ones. Huh?
Do you know where Hans might have gone after his stay here in Barrackstadt?
No, but I would not be surprised if he left in search of the Ukels. Or what is left of them today.
I must...
What? Mammoth?
Do you...
No.
What would you say about seeing Hans Varlberg again? After all, you could come with me and help me find him.
Yes, let's share this
Young
torture.
lady, you are very kind. I'm far too old for such escapades.
Oh.
I'll leave you in...
Sorry?
He refused to elope with us. Okay. These are not helpful. Let's see. Are we supposed to do something inside the train?
I'm sorry to...
What can I...
Yeah, I thought so.
I fixed my train, but the...
Please.
The gate...
A key. A key.
The end...
Don't.
I feel like I've lost...
Hey.
I won't just...
Welcome to Bar...
I think whatever we are supposed to do, we are supposed to do with Oscar. Follow Oscar's lead, there's a place I can go to. What do you mean Oscar's lead? No, I don't. He said we need an exit visa. There's an authority nearby who can issue an exit visa. Oh, it will be Oscar, right? Maybe we have to approach from somewhere else. And he will become the authority. I mean, I did look around. Looking around was the first thing I did. I guess I missed the whatever area we are supposed to go to. Oh, is that? Gotcha. So let's look around more carefully. Yeah, those are abundant in Syberia games, I think. So can we go all the way to the wall? To the gates? I don't think we can. There's a gate here, there's a gate here.
No point. Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
Who cares?
I bumped into him at Maggie's Zoo, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down in the dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down in the dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead and his eyes mist up and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow.
Yes, it's slow.
This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. It's just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
No. I won't.
No point.
What?
Good day to you, sir.
There's an actual person here?
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt border post, at your service, madam.
I wasn't expecting this. Let's talk about birds.
Between the station aviary and this bleak wall, the change in atmosphere is radical, don't you think?
It's been a long time since I've been at liberty to judge, miss. My duties forbid me from abandoning my post.
Is the person who takes care of the gate anywhere around?
There is no person who takes care of the gate. Believe you me, ma'am. I have been the one and only guardian of this gate since 1968. That year I took over the position from the late Lieutenant Colonel Malatesta, my own father.
In that case, can you tell me how the mechanism works? It sure looks complicated to me.
What
Not
mechanism?
at all. It is child's play for anyone who takes the time to work out its surprisingly straightforward logic. And from the looks of your locomotive, it shouldn't pose you any problems.
Why do you say that?
When I caught sight of your formidable locomotive, I immediately said, heavens, only Hans Vorarlberg could design such an engine. And I know what I'm talking about, ma'am, because he invented the gate's original mechanism. It was his last creation here in Barkstadt.
So you know Hans Vorarlberg?
No, I mean, not personally. I was only a baby when he stayed in Barkstadt. My father spoke often of him, and I knew about his inventions. He left very many things behind him.
I know.
In any case, I noticed that his fantastic knack for inventing has not deteriorated with age. How's he doing?
I don't know. In fact, I don't actually know him. I'm searching for him. An inheritance matter. I hope his train is going to lead me to him.
And why not? His inventions are always full of surprises.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a peculiar mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss, but I forgive you, because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond.
What if I give you wine?
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him,
I get it.
he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
It's like a tree or something, right? So we have to sharpen the guy's eyesight with the powder. And he'll see that there's no real danger or enemy. And he's going to issue us the visa. Is my guess. We'll see what it actually is.
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight. The captain will never swallow this.
Ah, so use it with the wine bottle? Give it wine, give him wine. Perfect. Clean.
Colonel, sir.
All items used.
Captain.
Empty inventory.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
Ah, there's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
Pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
It's a very delicate
Don't deny
wine.
yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is excellent.
Well, perhaps
you devil.
Just a drop.
Don't
Search
deny
your
yourself.
feelings. You know it to be true.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss. It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it?
Excellent.
You wouldn't think it came from Barrackstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please, don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
So be it. I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite ridiculous.
What do you know?
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long?
Put him out of his misery.
The enemy was only a tree. I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes.
It's actually worse than that, Captain.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone.
Woohoo!
There is nothing left to watch.
It's
Captain,
time to
you should
quit
be
my
delighted.
post.
From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally.
And there's no powder for that,
You'll
sadly.
be able to resume
Captain.
your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
Why were you keeping it? Authorization to cross the border. This document authorizes the holder with belongings to pass through the border wall gate. Captain Malatesta, the gate commander. Warning: beyond the ramparts, conditions for journeys into the eastern territories are filled with uncertainty and reputed to be hazardous. As a consequence, the wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of the traveler and decline all responsibility in the event of any incidents.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor, you understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
Bye, good sir. Well, we know Kate is lawful evil. She does everything to get what she wants.
Oscar, can't you please forget about...
Your request?
Okay.
Yes.
Here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Train ticket for the mechanical railway departing from Barrackstadt. This ticket is valid for one person and should be presented to an official of the mechanical railway when so required.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So, can we go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Because of you!
Here you go, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
Finally. Finally. We can leave this station. no! Horseman attacking! Let's take the mammoths.
I don't need that for the time being.
Really? Alright, again, a quick break. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Make a hard save.
Be right back.
I am back. Let's make a hard save. Oh, we cannot get off from this side. Interesting. Where are we? A coal mine or something? Okay, I guess we can go down here. Let's check the other side.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker!
What?
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see.
Not surprising at all, Oscar.
Okay, let's try looking on the bright side here. I need to stretch my legs.
Is there something wrong, Kate Walker? Are you uncomfortable? Are the passenger facilities on this train substandard? I shall draw up a formal complaint form for you immediately.
No,
Immediately
Oscar,
with 3
I
amps.
assure you. A little walk will do me good, that's all. Gosh, it's really gloomy here. I wonder where on earth I'm going to find a winding machine.
I have total confidence in you, Kate Walker. You are, after all, a brave and resourceful woman.
Yeah, right.
What? Subtitle was completely different.
Oscar, you couldn't make a little effort for just this once. If we both went looking for the winding machine, the two of us together might find it quicker.
You are in all probability correct, Kate Walker. But the high level of heavy metal miasma that pollutes the
Definitely,
atmosphere
he is very
caused
useless.
havoc to my wheelwork.
Let's hope Hans Vorarlberg once lived here as well. Maybe he planned for his locomotive's unplanned stop and installed a winding machine as well. Otherwise, it's not looking great for the rest of the journey.
Do not forget that Hans Vorarlberg is a genius in the true sense of the word.
But is he a genius with a sense of forward planning?
We will find that out when we find the winding machine.
If we
My
find it.
God, Oscar, what would I do without you? We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
Yes, very
From
simple.
your mouth to God's ears. See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Take care of your joints. Don't let them get rusty, okay? So there's this bit, whatever that is. There's upstairs. Alright, this is the last screen, it seems. Nothing ahead of here. Okay, let's start here.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Well, we have nothing. For now.
If that's...
So what, I inserted a lever here? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, another voice cylinder. What? What is this? The communist transformer? So what happens? Oh no. What are we doing? Some more? There's a mining mechanism. It should be somewhere here, right? This thing, maybe? I cannot really see it. Oh, you cannot see my cursor, of course. I think we are right by the winding mechanism right now. Wait, it can't be this easy, right? There's got to be more to it. What happens if we try to move more? Let me go back. We can. Let's get out of here. Oh. What? What is this? Am I supposed to throw something like a blanket or towel and jump inside so that we don't cut ourselves? Is it something like that? I guess we'll see. Good job, Kate. Good job. That was such a nice jump. Okay, I don't think we can get down from here. I guess we have to go all the way back to get down. Just for science, I'm going to go ahead and try going down. Wait. The ladder is there. Why can't we get down? Come on, let me get down. I guess we don't fit. Let's try going ahead again. At least I can skip the cutscene.
I can't go that way.
What? Why not?
I can't go.
Why not? That's so weird. I don't get it. Oh, it's because we are missing this platform from the other sides. I see. Okay, I had forgotten about this initial stairs. What?
Hey, you there!
You thief! Did he steal the mammoths? I bet he stole the mammoths. I knew it couldn't be this easy. Okay, we will go here last, because apparently it is where he escaped to. First things first, let's listen to the cylinder and talk to Oscar and see if it's indeed the mammoth that's stolen or something else. Oh, Oscar is not here. It is still Oscar. The mammoth is here.
I don't need...
Hey, Momus, hello. Great to see you. How are you?
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So, you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I'm so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valladolid, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
I'm very well as well. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoying this game. Except for when I'm not enjoying this game. Some parts can be a little bit frustrating. Mostly due to issues with the early 3D.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
Oscar is bound. But mostly it's an amazing game and I'm really enjoying it. What? Oh, maybe take off this.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
Oh my.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
Where are your hands?
My hands! I no longer have them. They have been stolen.
My God, you haven't got your hands. But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Not gonna ask.
Oscar.
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster.
Can you even
and
smell?
He had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right. Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side.
You lazy bum.
An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Well, all you do
Okay,
is
take a
polish your
rest, Oscar.
metalwork.
You're not much use without your hands anyway. Anything else?
I have told you everything, and I'd rather not think about it anymore.
Fine.
Right.
Good luck, Kate Walker, and don't forget me.
Already did. Already did, Oscar. Let's check the mine first. Yes, we did.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Hey, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad
heard
at me?
him.
Come on.
Yeah, poor guy had his hands
Dan,
stolen.
you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You're Kate, come on. What's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
What does this do?
I don't need to do that.
But what is it?
I don't need...
I guess that's the lever that calls the elevator. So do we need to light this place up to continue
that looks
forward?
like a ventilation duct.
Ventilation duct. Can I cut it open?
That looks like a vent... That looks like...
Oh, we can move forward.
It's too dark to...
No, we cannot. Okay, so we need to light this place up, or we need to find a lantern, a flashlight, or something like that. Possibly. Oh, wait, what? Ah, this is what I saw. Never mind.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
Got it, got it. I don't need to find a towel or blanket or something like that. I just have to make the hole bigger using this tool. The shears. Also shears. This is misspelled, right? It should be S-H-E-A-R-S. Or is it something else? Yeah, this thing. Alright. What are these? Weapons? Is there really nothing here? Nothing of interest? That's so weird. A huge room and no hotspots. Yes. Finally, I get to be a rogue in this game. What do you mean? There is no other way. No. What are we supposed to do here, though? There's nothing to do here. Am I being blind? Oh. Yeah, I needed to look at the stream to see the magnifying glass because, as I explained before, it's covered by the cursor. So what is this? Spark plug. Okay, that could be used to get lights to the mine, perhaps. Mandrake roots. Yeah, it kinda looks like mandrake root, I agree.
I can't.
What just happened? What's happening? No, no. Kate, what happened to you? I cannot say. Okay, this could be very bad. Very, very bad. Or this might be a little bad. The break? No. Oh, I did, yeah.
Kate, what? I shall...
Oscar, well...
No, there is no normal bed.
Okay, no. Yeah.
You are... Do not...
But...
We will...
My...
Sit
from you. See you...
I shall...
I did save, don't worry, yeah. But it's the start of this area. So we can do all of those rather quickly. Oh, I cannot skip this one. Hey, you barbarian! Let's go to the mine first. Let's make a save. Hello, hello. Morning says Zoe. Hello. When are we going to war? Probably never. We are not warriors, we are lovers.
Hello?
How are you? Okay. What's this thing? I must have missed it last time we were here. Oh, this is where we... Yeah, this is where we place the spark plug, I assume. Okay. So... When are you following Com for being a mini? Wait, are you saying you didn't unfollow Com already? Man, I thought you did too. What?
We got Oscar.
Oh, really? Ah, I see what Parrot is trying to say. You have the no watching without audio icon next to your handle. Yeah, yeah. So Com didn't come for Fall Guys? I remember him saying he would.
Right.
Good luck.
How are you?
Thank you.
Don't you?
Kate.
Okay. And
I'm a
and
Kate.
As
well. What do you
sure
that
do you
right?
Right.
Good luck.
Okay, I think we did everything. Almost everything. Apart from going up there. So let's go up there, get the spark plug. Maybe not look around so much in case it happens again. Let's make another save. Now the game has gotten me paranoid. How do you reply to someone who replied to you? Yeah, you have to do that thing. Do that thing that shows as if you are replying to yourself. It's actually replying on the threads that has been started by you and the other guy has replied to. So the other person will be notified. So just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I got confused by it too the first time I saw it. It's just one of these things that you have to learn. Oh, I forgot to use the voice cylinder. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I shouldn't look at this. Let's go. We can come back here if needs be. Senator. Centipede. I never watched that, by the way. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's make another save. I mean, I guess we are in the clear.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
What are we hurrying for? Well, someone stole the hands of our favorite Samson. Oh, I have been forgetting to use the voice cylinder. We watch this. I wasn't asked. You have no authority here, Spoink. Watch me. Okay, so what are we doing here? Hey! That's a very cool spark plug. Well, are you going to unfollow me too? Hey, a rat. Okay, I feel bad now. Now I feel bad. But only a little.
I don't need...
You don't need to do that. So it begins. Okay, what is this? Then we have this bank vault looking like thing.
Door's locked.
Can we go here? We can go here too. If Kate decides to. Yeah, this is a huge area. Okay, let's start by looking here. Oh!
Hydrate.
Okay, this is just the main entrance. Cool. You got an easy entrance. It's a vault door. I didn't realize this was Fallout. What? Oh, are we supposed to unscrew these? Possibly? Okay, let's look for a screwdriver. What? Almost sounds Han. What almost sounds Han? The way I speak? What does it mean that it sounds Han? No, I'm from Turkey. I did hydrate. Okay, can we go this way? I guess there's nowhere to go from here. Could be. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, an automaton pianist. And a screwdriver. What can I make you play? Maybe not. Maybe later. There's a jump scare. This is not that kind of a game. You're in the wrong channel. You want a refund? Talk to the manager. Okay, let's go up. Okay, so let's make a save. This is the one who stole the hands.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
Okay, give them back
They
then.
belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
Are you okay, dude?
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkolzgrad. Or what is left of it, at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a technical problem. My name is Kate Walker, and I'm an American lawyer.
It is very kind of you to come so far just to visit this place.
I repeat again, I never intended to stop here. I'm on a business trip. I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
Right.
I'm a lawyer, goddammit.
What brings you here?
Like I said, a stupid mechanical hitch.
Like you.
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is...
QP speaks the truth. He can see the future.
Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age, that is when I first formed my plan to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure, sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my dear. You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
I should.
This whole story is completely nuts. You mentioned an automaton pianist, didn't you? Where did you find it?
I pieced it together myself, my dear. Except for the hands, that is. I admit that I underestimated the intricacy of this part of the design. A pianist's hands are very important, after all. But enough. Now he has a perfect set of hands.
Your passion amazes me. Have you designed any other automatons here?
No. Clockwork mechanisms do not interest me as such. I simply needed a robot capable of accompanying Helena Romansky on my huge organ. I adapted an existing model, a reject automaton secretary. I reconstructed it and adapted it to this new function.
An existing model, you say? Did you ever know Hans Vorarlberg? He was a kind of mechanical genius, like yourself.
Hans Vorarlberg?
Vorarlberg?
Yes. Or maybe... I don't know. No.
Sure, I understand. The number of automatons still functioning in this abandoned complex is amazing, though.
My dear, one thing is for sure. For many years, I have been totally alone here. If that man ever came to this city, he left long, long ago.
When you stepped on the train, you were trespassing on private property.
Everything in this city, sweet lady, belongs to the state. And to all intents and purposes, the state in this city is me.
My train is not a part of this factory. And besides, we never would have stopped here in the first place if its engine hadn't needed winding.
Well, as long as your train is at this station, it may be requisitioned and used for industrial purposes.
Out of the question. And I forbid you to do so.
Maybe I won't have to. Perhaps we can maybe come to some kind of agreement, my sweet lady.
I hope so. And fast. Please.
So be...
Okay. Let's look at that collection of items after saving. So one annoying automaton stole the hands of the other annoying automaton.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Hey Johnny, hello. Hello. Great to see you. How are you, Johnny? It's going very well, thank you. We have made some progress with the game. Slowly, but we are continuing to make progress. I mean, the slowness is mostly due to the movement of the character and the back and forth puzzle design. But there have been a couple of places that I was stuck at too. Ooh, okay. Young Helena Romansky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike gathered for the 9th Wodor? I don't know how that is pronounced in French. Festival in Brussels. The young Russian soprano was a revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer. At the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. This is 20? Helena Romansky's finest numbers are collected here on this golden disc, millions of copies of which are being sold around the world. Can we take out the record? No, it's broken. Ah, it's cracked. Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. Her series of recitals with piano performed in the factories of our great republic. After Kiev, our diva arrives at Komkolsgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with the factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. Borodin? Helena Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on the Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris and Vienna, Helena Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice was even more powerful and moving than ever. Helena Romansky at this point is at the peak of her artistic career, and her recitals that year are exceptional. The high point and testimony to this greatness is her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend, the Russian tenor Frank Malkovich. Let us not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Yesterday evening, adoring crowds filled the Bolshoi to say their fond farewells to Helena Romansky, their diva, making her last ever public appearance. Romansky revolutionized lyrical artistry, and her name has already passed into posterity. Through the well of emotion, her fatigue and illness, she merely managed to utter a tearful thank you. So actually finding the singer is out of the question, obviously. Not known at this address, return to sender. So lots of letters were sent to Helena Romansky. From Kolsgrad, June 15, 1997. Dear Helena, pray for giving me such familiarity of tone. I have written to you so often and for so long now that I feel I have come to know you intimately through my correspondence. I hope if my previous letters have reached you that you share this feeling. I am writing to you at this address for the 112th time. I hope that one day you will return there and you will find one of my letters, this one maybe. I can only hope. It's just that I have so much to say to you, so much to share. My work progresses well. As I wrote before, the hardest part was to put theory into practice. But I'm gradually finding solutions to the problems, and I've managed to add a whole host of fine adjustments. The grand organ is now nearly complete. I can't wait for you to see it. Madame, I have transformed my factory into a crown, and I hope that you will be its jewel. It's a magnificent stage, one worthy of your talent and beauty. Helena, I feel so close to you. You and you alone are all I think about. The more time that goes by, the more certain I become that one day you will visit me in this factory that is dedicated entirely to you. I have immense hope in my heart, and am awaiting your acceptance of my invitation. Yours in faith and devotion, Sergei Borodin. Thank you for the lurk, mums. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with these? We have letters. Three episodes Stranger Things left to watch, Johnny. Oh, I'm really jealous. Okay, this is not an actual item that we can pick up. So how are we supposed to bring the singer to life? Are we supposed to dress up as her, maybe? Would that be a thing? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, one problem at a time, right? There's a record player here. We put the record here. Can we do it? No, we cannot. It's not interactable. Okay, what am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Let's go to the pianist. Oh, this goes back to the mine. We don't need to go there. This goes to the piano. Let's check it. Can I steal the hands? Biometal shears. It's in bloody excellence. I know, it is excellent. Okay. Guess we have nothing to do here. Pineapple pizza. It's not allowed on this channel. Take that away. Pineapple popcorn is fine though. Maybe we can take the press cuts or the letters to the automaton. No. No.
Listen, obviously all this has been just one big misunderstanding. So you're going to give me Oscar's hands back, and we're going to get out of your city immediately.
Out of the question. I must have these hands. That is all.
Who are you?
Sergei Borodin, the director of the industrial city of Komkolzgrad. Or what is left of it at least. But who are you, for that matter? And why have you stopped in my station without authorization?
I didn't choose to stop in your station, but my train has a tech...
It is very kind of... Right.
Okay.
It is... Right.
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or...
Everything I have designed...
But...
Helena. The one I...
And is...
Sure. I don't...
And you... Well... And what if I helped you to make some other hands, just for your automaton?
Why should life be complicated when I already have what I need?
Because it's mine!
And I very much doubt you are in any position to create such a perfect pair of hands.
And what if...
What?
You mentioned an...
I pieced it together myself, my dear.
Your passion, amazing.
No.
And
hand?
Sure, I understand.
My dear.
When you stepped on the train...
Everything...
Okay.
Please.
I must be missing something. What might I be missing? What is this thing? Monorail.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else. It seems...
Controlled from where? Down there? I haven't missed anything. You mean like a hotspot? Hotspot area-wise, alright, that's good to know at least. Okay, I don't have to look around then. Wait, what was these? Hans Designs. What does this show? Does it show the location of the wind-up mechanism? I guess so. Regardless, that's not something we need. So if I have not missed the hotspots. It means I have to use one of the items I acquired with something or someone. It's not Sergei. Let's go talk to Oscar. Oscar the lazy bum. talk to him. I still cannot pick this up, right?
I don't...
Right. Maybe I missed some information in the letters. Elena Romansky, Kempinski Apartments, 12-1 Mokovaya Street, Moscow. Maybe there's a phone number somewhere that I can call. Or maybe I can call the office.
You have reached Martin and Lawman Associates.
Mom had a singer friend, right?
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom, I don't know about time zones.
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
I was very
Of course
close.
You woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
Marovich?
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank.
Ah, they are the same people.
So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian, too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
Mummy.
You mean he's...
Mummy.
Do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arlbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And, well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bunch,
I don't want to know.
And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. And thanks again. Catch you later.
Okay, what information did we actually reach? That she used to be in some spa in Arlbad 15 years ago? How is that going to help us?
The office is... You have reached Olivia...
Dan, do you know any spas in Arlbad?
Dan Foster.
You are useless, Dan. Okay, maybe we just tell it to Sergey. Maybe that's all we need to do.
How are you?
Oh.
Oscar, I have to leave for Arlbad right away.
Kate Walker, how can you even think of it? It is out of the question to so much as set foot outside this creepy town without retrieving my hands. I will remind you that I am the only one here in a position to drive this train, and that in my present state I am unable to fulfill this function correctly.
I know, Oscar. That's why I'm going without you.
What? You are going to abandon me here?
Calm down, Oscar. And don't worry, I'm not abandoning you. We've got to get your hands and carry on our journey. I've got to get to Arlbad and bring back Helena Romansky.
Oh, I'm so relieved. Not that I ever doubted your abilities. I was just surprised, that's all. But if you don't have the train, how can you hope to get there?
That's the part I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to
The
have to
monorail,
find some other
right?
transportation. But I'm counting on you, Oscar, to take good care of the train while I'm away.
Got to be the monorail.
You can trust me. Even without my hands, I can be a very resourceful automaton. Do come back quickly, Kate Walker.
Count on it, Oscar. Right.
Okay.
Good luck.
So Kate had it all figured. She does not need me. How can I abandon Oscar? Watch me. Do you see how confident my steps are? By the way, you haven't boosted anything today. Have you forgotten? Are you keeping them for the last minute thing? You forgot. No, wrong place. Yeah, I thought I'd remind you.
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business
You are lying.
is
I just
turning
called
round
you.
and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Vorarlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
Don't fall for his lies, Kate.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo.
Diablo.
Director.
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky
New critical
is.
hits boost.
My
Parrotwise
God.
just boosted
You have
Pillars of
found
Eternity.
Helena. That is
Cool.
fantastic.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowback.
New critical hits boost.
Arrowbat.
Parrotwise just
What?
boosted
Helena
Massive Effect.
Romansky is
Wow.
in Arrowbat.
Okay,
You know the
that was
town, then?
unexpected.
You know where it is?
You are changing it
course.
up again.
It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arlbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here. The perfect tranquility.
Of course, who
our
is
little
not happier in an abandoned factory than in a spa?
From my research,
Arlbat.
you know the town.
Of course.
It sounds like...
Alright, let's do this. Diablo. Oops. Wait. Pillars. And Mass Effect. Alright, cool.
Please.
Alright, he didn't help us. I did? Really? Ah, with Mass Effect. Okay, sorry about that. Did I do the others correctly? Yeah. Alright, this is fixed. Yeah, I would have seen the mistake later, but thanks for pointing it out.
It seems this mono...
Okay, how am I actually supposed to go there?
Direct... Oh. You know, I could get there 10 times quick.
Out of the question that I tamper with...
I remember you're saying that you didn't know Hans Vorarlberg. It's strange because there's a photo in your museum with a man accompanied by Helena Romansky and yourself. And that man looks just like Hans Vorarlberg.
And so, does this prove that I know him? I think you have forgotten that only several years ago, this city was swarming with people. Do you think I actually knew every employee by their first name?
No, of course not. But the man is holding hands with Helena, so I just imagined that maybe...
Just imagined? Yes, you were. Imagining things, my dear.
Jealous?
You have a mission in hand, Miss Walker.
Jealous much?
Pray, concentrate on it.
Why don't you come with me? After all, you're the person in the best position to convince Helena Romansky.
Unfortunately, since my accident, I seldom leave my office if I can avoid it. And it is not wise for a director to leave...
I don't understand if this is human or an automaton. Or a combination.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here, in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound, then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Thank you. This is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Let's say it's been a while. Okay, we can go back. Can I throw away the phone already?
Hello?
Kate! Oh, that you? How are you?
That's you? What does
Olivia, great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arrowbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Comkausgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Do you know?
Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that I had a drink or two with Dad, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What else do you keep on him, Olivia?
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldbergs.
Ah,
You don't mind.
Goldbergs, is it?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
What did we get? Bird? He sure does. What's happening? It sounded like I feel somewhere with Roger. What does this control?
I need a key.
Need a key. Can we short circuit with the screwdriver? Oh, there's the dude.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
Yoo-hoo.
3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff. Oh, holy mother! A dame, a pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
My name's
I
Kate
dig it.
Walker. I'm a lawyer from... I'm a bit lost. And I guess you know this place.
Boris Charov, at your service, madam. Can I offer you something from the bar?
Please no.
No, thank you. Tell me, how long have you been here?
For as long as it took for you to come along, sweet pea. Don't think I've been lonely. I got a bottle or two here. Keep me company?
You're a soldier, aren't you? Ex-cosmonaut?
Hey, honey, that's all in the past. Hell, let's talk about today. Let's have a drink. That's an order, soldier.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I leave. Yeah. Get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh,
you are
trouble
revolting.
On its way. Bottoms up. Power to the babushkas.
I heard that maybe you could lend me a vehicle or something?
A vehicle? All our vehicles were picked up and shipped out to the borders years ago. General's orders. I say, let us raise our glass to this finest soldier this country's ever known, little lady.
I don't mean to offend you, but I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
And you'll live to regret it to your dying days, sweetheart. To your health, while you have it.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you?
Carlsberg.
Yes, Carlsberg.
Of course I know that name. But sorry, it's been a long time since I've seen something like that around here.
Vorarlberg. He's a person. I'm looking for him, and I think he might have come by here a few years ago.
Well, in that case, let us raise our glasses to this brave man and his very good health.
I came here by train, but I've got this mechanical problem.
Why are you even
I
trying
had to leave the train down in the
explain?
industrial zone. The director down there told me you were here.
Ah, Borodine, that dumb traitor. I tell you, he's gone over to the enemy, over to the dark side.
Dark side.
It's terrifying, the darkness. Eating out his brain. The jerk.
That's maybe going a bit far. He is a little eccentric, I'll grant you that. But when you live on your own, cut off from the world for so long...
His brain's gone AWOL, I tell you. There's no darkness in my brain. I've got a cure. See? My secret antidote. Go on, have some. It'll stop you getting a cold.
I don't think I'm in a high-risk category, but thanks anyway. So many birds nesting around here. What attracts them all here like that?
Dumb birds. But at least a bird don't get bored, does it? See? They can fly. Them birds, geez, they can fly.
Did you know that, parrots?
Sounds like you're jealous of them.
Birds can
Well,
fly.
maybe you're just right there. Because sometimes I like to let Soyuz loose and watch them circle for hours on ends. The birds, they crap themselves when they see him coming. Don't stop them coming back, though.
What's Soyuz?
Soyuz?
Soyuz, ma'am. A silver angel. A savior who cleans our cosmodrome of them dirty rats with dirty wings.
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
A little. Switch the bottles. Think he's out of vodka?
Strange. Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
What?
Be careful! Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Okay. But this is empty, I guess. So we just have to wake him up. I guess we can use that water spray thing that we saw before. No, not this. Oh, we cannot do it again? Am I misremembering? Yeah, let's see what's here. Hey, bird.
Make a hard save.
Make a hard save. Okay, good idea.
Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like. Doesn't.
Did you know the pools in the Titanic are still full of water? Who would have thought? Thanks for sharing with us that valuable piece of information, Catmas. Today I learned.
Doesn't.
What do I do with the bird? I guess nothing. Not even interactable. Can I search him for the key or something? Okay, we can go up there. What's this? Am I again missing a hotspot? Oh, yes, I was. Okay.
I need.
Okay, What? Oh. Okay, now it's on. Centrifuge empty. Blood sample required. Blood sample required. Unauthorized procedure. Oh, we gotta get some blood sample.
That's going to work.
From the guy? Wow, that's a verse. Over 9,000. That's a lot.
I need a key.
Go through the window.
I need...
Not it. Okay. Where are we going to get a blood sample? Okay, so this is going to be used to wake the mine up, I think, but we need the key, right? It could be that I'm missing a hotspot. I'll check the stream window instead of the game window. Oh. Comcosgrad Cosmodrome to Prototype Program Management Committee. Object Program XP25, the Worldberg Spring-Loaded Launchpad Project. Comrades, subsequent to inspections over the last year, our comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Worldberg Project. Program XP25. Here are their findings. Space Commission is convinced that Hans Worldberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of our country or of advancing its space program. It is considered that this project will only bring ridicule to our country and give a very poor image of our national space industry abroad. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Worldberg has clearly demonstrated the limits to his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Consequently, we have ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. It has been deemed counter-revolutionary, and we now withdraw all collaboration with Comrade Worldberg. This decision has been approved by the Supreme Soviet, who adopted with a clear majority the Central Committee Directive of April 15th relating to the definitive cancellation of the Worldberg spring-loaded launchpad project, program XB-25. The directive announces of the provisional closure of the Komkolsgrad Cosmodrome and reassignment of Worldberg project, program XB-25 test pilots to other domains. Komkolsgrad, 21st of April 1979, General Belyamyshin, commander of the Cosmodrome. So the key, nice. This is what I was looking for. Water. Okay, how do I actually move you though? Ah. Gotcha. I thought I was moving the shower thing. I was mistaken.
Hey, what's happening? There's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
No, not vodka. Oh.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time, either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it, too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. Does...
Arrowhead. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, man. Top brass in the regime. As well as convalescing soldiers, retired politicians, profiteers and rackets, the whole crew. They'll live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there.
How lucky for me.
Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
It's the iron rafters. I love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flockloads. Sometimes I said Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left in active service. We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the Eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
Sounds like your mortal enemy, Parrot.
I've left my train in the Komkalsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
That's exactly what I intend to do. As soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands.
If someone slaps you at a high frequency,
so go
like
quickly.
Slap you multiple times,
to you. With a
very
man like
quickly.
that, you never know what might happen.
You don't like him very much, then.
I'll confess that since
I guess
his
it would
accident
hurt.
is going a little doolally. These days I stay clear of him, and you should do the same.
I don't really have the choice. I'm looking for someone.
It hurts.
Hans Vorarlberg. And I think he came by here about 20 years ago.
That was terrible. I loved
know
it.
if I know Hans, but of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines of the Cosmodrome. Christmas, good old Hans. Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
What do you mean? What did he do to you?
Hans Vorarlberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot, and I was going to be its first test pilot. Holy cow, what a job. And then several days before the
I'm
launch,
not going to answer that.
Hans disappears into thin air, like that. Poof! The test program? Well, it's abandoned.
Just disappeared like that?
But I'm sure I get it.
Without saying where he was going?
You see, he wanted to hit the stars, but not bombs, if you get my drift. And one day, Hans finally worked out what his
Yes.
launcher was really for. The generals have always called the shots here, you realize, and when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his flying wing, well, he wasn't a happy man. So he left, just like that.
If everything was ready, why didn't you just wind the thing up and go flying after all?
Nobody understood machines here like Hans, especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible. Since then, well, I still like to travel, but in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hans Vorarlberg's inventions work. What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am. Nothing more, nothing less. Not a goddamn aerospace engineer.
I don't know, Katmas.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately.
No, that
Someone
was
told
terrible.
me you might have a
That
vehicle
was
to lend me.
terrible.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes,
That was
I
terrible
am.
and not in a good way.
The director of the industrial complex below.
It was.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer currently in charge of a special case. I'll spare you the details, but I've landed here, you see, unintentionally.
It is indeed an honor to welcome
What did
you here
Obi-Wan
to the
tell you
Cosmodrome.
when he had
My
trouble
name
in
is
Chinese
Colonel
food?
Boris Sharoff. I'm a Red Army test pilot.
I don't know.
Now I babysit the Komkalsgrad space complex.
This is an amazing complex. Shame it's a little run down.
What do you expect? Space race is yesterday's news. That's the way it is. News 1 minute, history the next.
Thank you.
It's been great talking to you, ma'am.
You know that the game you are playing is boring for your chats when they start making bad jokes and talk about Elden Ring. I apologize, Barden. It's entirely my fault. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? What do you call 5 seats piled on top of a lightsaber? QP wins.
Doesn't look like that works.
What works? Nothing works in this place. It looks like that parrot.
Doesn't look like.
At least the only one who speaks up. Obviously, I am enjoying it too. I mean, I'm loving it, in fact. Okay, we cannot do anything here. That was terrible too, Katniss. Oh, the guy is here.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
It's okay, Byron.
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you. Comrade Boris.
Okay.
I need a few drops of
We
your
got
blood.
it, we got it.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
What?
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Come on, you big baby.
Ow.
Blood sample required. Blood sample refused. Alcohol level 2. What? What's happening?
Okay, I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and
But
let's
it was
go.
refused.
Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better.
Cat mouse.
Spinning a bit.
That was terrible.
I am used to
I know it's from somewhere.
that. I'm a professional pilot.
Okay, did we do it? You cannot actually press on anything else, so I guess we've done it. Wait, what?
Miss Walker.
Oh.
Come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving me?
I thought the game froze.
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Well, Katmas is not a sub, that's why. That's why the command didn't work. Commencing countdown.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be cranked up.
Need cranked. Oh, look at him.
6, 5, 4.
He gave the thumbs up.
2.
It's going to explode, right?
0. We have
Catmoss 1987 has just resubscribed for a total of 2 months.
Barden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Catmas. Catmas, welcome back. Now you can use the badumtus and other sound effects. Thank you so much, Barden. So where's that thing that he threw away? There. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a save. What am I going to crank? There's nothing here.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay, did it work? Why didn't it work? Because it was a reply. It started with a tag. Yeah. Okay, what am I cranking up? I can't see anything. Did I miss something somewhere? Did I miss something down there? I don't think I missed anything up here. I like that one. This is where we came from. We are definitely not going back. Only focus on game. Yeah, I got to find this crank slot. Oh, something here, maybe? No, this is an area transition. Okay, let's go back, let's go back. There could be something here. Ah. Of course, there was this thing. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, the golden eagle. To scare the other birds away? Where's the popcorn? Well, I'm happy that my chat is able to entertain themselves. It's always great. So I can focus on my game. You have 5 buckets of popcorn. Where are you getting them from, Katniss? Are you searching Google for dad jokes or something? Hey, take off. We only needed to scare off the birds. All right. This is a good place to end today's stream. Let's make 2 saves. Nice. And we return to the main menu. All right, all right. Let's find someone to raid now. Who to raid? let's raid Herxina. He's playing Death Knights of Kryn. Alright, I will be back tomorrow with more Syberia. We will probably finish Syberia tomorrow. And on Wednesday, we are going to start Broken Sword 2.5. Then, I guess we can finish Broken Sword in one day. Then it will be time for Deus Ex, so stay tuned. And consider giving me a follow to come back when I go live again. Also, if you join Discord, you can even maybe influence the games we play as part of Critical Hits, so the game after Deus Ex. All of that goodness. So, keep making that jokes somewhere else, because this stream is over. And until tomorrow, be safe, be well, and take care of yourselves. Alright. Bye-bye.